Alright, hello. Okay. So, back to Lies of P. Alright, so last time we had almost beaten King of Puppets, but I choked at the end, and we unfortunately did not get through it. I think I could use a little bit of a warm-up, so I'm not going to summon for the first couple attempts here. I'm just going to not expect to win. I'm just going to go in and hit him a couple times and try to get back in the groove of things before I really expect to make much progress. One. Back it, right. Can't do two attacks on that one. Honestly, if I get through phase 1 on this first attempt here, that'll be great. Stagger. Looks like we might see phase 2, but definitely don't have as much healing as I would like to have. That was before I wasted some extra there. Ah, okay. Yep, that low health I can't even try to block. I just have to dodge. Honestly, for first attempt of the night, that wasn't too bad. I wasn't even sure I'd see phase 2. Okay, how's the coin tree doing? It's probably due for a harvest by now. Yeah, we should go do that. Oh, and I did a little bit of research in between streams. I'm not sure if there is some extra dialogue for it, but I was wrong. There is nothing further to do talking to the actress. I thought maybe if we wore her, like, sister's jacket and mask and, like, there'd be maybe something to do there, but no. No, the quest is just give her the apple before you defeat Lord of Puppets, and then, as long as you gave her the apple after the boss is dead, you can go back and check the room again, and then that's it. There's nothing else. Nothing more to do there. Also, I double-checked. I don't I just looked at a list of all of the NPC quests in the base game, and I don't think I've missed or messed up anything. I've not yet missed any of the phone booths. So we're good on the Trinity keys thus far. It turns out it is safe to lie to Alidoro the second time, and he'll just eventually make his way to the hotel on his own, and it just doesn't really break anything with his quest later, so could have gotten an extra lie there, but that's fine. Oh, and the other thing I looked up. So it looks like the Gunblade in the DLC is about roughly halfway through the DLC. I tried to skim it as lightly as possible so that I didn't spoil myself on anything major, but in just looking at the name of the zone that particular boss is in, looks to be about halfway through the DLC. So, which is a little further in than I was hoping. I was hoping it'd be closer to the start, but that's fine. At least it's not all the way at the end. Oh, come on, really? That attack brought you out of the stagger? Oh, right, this attack, which I still have no idea how to deal with. Safe there. Alright, there's my stagger. Okay, stagger. Alright, phase 2. Puts the hook behind me there, I must have to dodge that one because trying to block it just makes me flinch, and then I can't even attempt to block the second hit. stagger. Yeah, like, if he hits me with that and I try to block the, I just cannot even do the block animation. Ah. Alright, yep, kind of fell apart at the end there, but... Alright. Well, I feel like I'm back in the groove of it already. We spent a long time on this boss last stream, and I don't really want to spend, like, that long here again today, so I think I'm back in the rhythm again. I think I'm just going to go ahead and start something. I am confident that with enough time, I could get this boss down without it. It's just, for the sake of stream, let's not get stuck here too long. And I forgot to summon. Alright, well, one more attempt then. Alright, there's a stagger. If you could just keep doing that one downward sling over and over again, I'm really good at blocking that. Not that one. Definitely not that one. Yeah, just keep doing that one. Okay, good. Put a stop to that. Down. Ah, right, I gotta dodge that one. I think I blocked that? Yeah, that move is weird. I guess the solution to that one is I have to dodge it. Like, I have to dodge when he sticks the hook out forward. But if I'm already in an animation when he starts it, I don't have the recovery time to react to it. Like, I have to not already be in the middle of something, which, man. Alright, don't forget the summon this time. Just top off. Can I please have an opening? Please. Phase 2, but I think the Spectre's almost dead. About half. Okay, not as bad as I thought, stagger. I'm just going to go ahead and use this. Okay, this makes some distance. Okay, I lived through that. I would love a moment to recover. Okay, Spectre's dead. Alright, stagger. Just go for the kill. Just go for the kill. Yes! Okay. Whew.
Incredible! You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? I mean, there's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
Alright, that does not feel quite as satisfying, like falling back on the Spectre to do it, but whatever. Alright, let's just go ahead and get this up to 20. And then that'll probably be good for the time being. And then I think I might put the next few levels into Vitality. Alright. Also, now that the Puppet King is dealt with, I think now is fine. I might have to, like, leave this area and come back first. We'll see. But I think I can go go back to the actress now. Just gotta remember where she's at. I think it's up this way. Oh, that's where they're hiding. Okay, I knew they dropped down here. I just wasn't sure where they were at before that. Yeah, this feels right.
Oh, there's another record.
Yeah, typical Souls-like questline. Getting the record's great, though. That, like I said, I'm not even sure if I did that on my original run-through. Considering how out of the way her room is, it would not surprise me if I just missed her entirely. Alright. So we definitely need to go back and talk to people, but I think we want to go through here to have a look first.
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son. It's risky for me, just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
Ooh, very nice.
That one puppet could control so many others. That's a memorable feat indeed. Unlike a real king, the puppet left no heir. The remaining puppets are leaderless, and we can reclaim the city. But it's still a city beset by the petrification disease. Seek a cure from the alchemists at the Grand Exhibition. That one puppet,
Okay.
unlike a real, but it's still a city.
Alright. That's all you had to say. Oh, okay, you are hostile. I thought you were just gonna thought you were gonna leave me be, and so I was gonna let you be. But, nope. Why did that dog have a saw blade for a head? Who made that modification? Like, I guess it was the puppets, but... Where's that music coming from? I guess it's just that lit up window there, but... No NPC to talk to, though.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. And that seems weird. That's weird, right?
Indeed. So, it actually probably is worth, because, we spent... It's been, a day, or it's been a couple days since last stream, and we spent the focus for a lot of that was, on the actual boss for the Puppet King himself. Probably worth a brief reminder, though, about that little bit of, plot, information that came out in the intro cutscene to the Puppet King boss fight. What basically looked like it was indicating is that we are not the first Pinocchio, or at least my understanding is that's the
Their king dead. They seem lost. Then again, maybe they're whatever's happening. It's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
Because it showed Geppetto taking the heart out of a puppet that looked very much like us and putting it into a fresh body. Again, which leads me to believe that the implication there is that we are not the first. And honestly, if I were to hazard a guess, probably not even the second. That's pure assumption on my part, but all that is to say, Geppetto's probably not on the up and up in at least on everything here. Oh, right, one of you. Okay, stagger. Treasure chest. Clock sword. I don't remember this one. Or, I kind of do. I definitely found this before, but I don't think I used it. Slash an enemy right in front of you. Briefly taunt to increase the attack of both the character and the enemies. Yeah, no, I don't think I'll be using that one. Neat looking weapon though. And who knows, the blade itself might be useful to throw on something later. know, some folks wanted to talk back at the hotel as well, and I don't want to go too far ahead without going back to do that. So, as soon as I either get a new Stargazer or open up a shortcut, I'm going to go do that. Where's the way forward here? Oh, Mr. Puppet. I know the arcade there is where we're headed. Oh. Alright, I think I could be forgiven for not realizing that that was the door. Okay, and we're back to zombies. Or, I think corpses is just the, term the game calls them. Which means it's also probably about time to go back to the, fire blade. Oh, you're new. Okay, not sure what they did, but they didn't get a chance to do it, whatever it is. And I'm fine with that. I feel like I should have found a, Oh, there's the Stargazer. Okay.
Antonia's condition is getting worse. I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease locks people inside a cage, inside their own bodies. We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. But I wish for a miracle to save everyone. Me as well.
Note left to the counter. There's something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the hotel garden on the way to Elysian Boulevard. Alright?
At the house of Vanini, even...
Anything new from you? No. Probably need to talk to you.
Ah, I heard you defeated the King of Puppets. Amazing. Ah, the puppets appear lost without their leader. They have no purpose, no focus. To think one can have so much control through ergo waves. If we don't determine who or what is causing it, this could all happen again tomorrow. I fear I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather records of the puppets' ergo waves while you're defeating them. I always welcome friends. May I be of service?
Oh, right. I've not even been using this. You know what? Let's do... Let's make the temporary... Let's get the temporary guard bonus. Sure. I don't think I have any more Legion calibers to use yet. Yeah, no, I've still only got one, which, I don't know that I am too worried about upgrading any of these at the moment. Considering the upgrades I would want are all cost 2.
I know my way around a weapon.
Alright, you have nothing new to say? Oh, you know what
I know
I
my
will
way
do while
around.
I'm here? Let's go ahead and disassemble all these weapons we're not going to be using right now. And you know what? Let's also put a few upgrades into this nonsense. Go ahead and upgrade that one as well. And then it's probably safe to start putting a few upgrades into this one. I feel like these are going to be probably the 3 different weapon heads I alternate between. Alright, we need 2 more Crescent Moonstones, but other than that... Alright, and let's go ahead and swap out this one for this silly thing. And just so we have shock damage available if we want it, put that there. Now, this is almost certainly going to feel very slow. A little bit, but still somehow not even as slow as the Saw Blade was. Alright, now just to remind myself how this thing works. Yep, works just like I remember it. And now the blade's on fire. Oh, I love this dumb thing.
Oh, it's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait? Do I still have to No. It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners. Yes, those beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind. Time and the memories that fill it are all we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own. It may be a comfort to you someday.
All right. don't know where that cat wandered off to. I haven't seen it for a while. I suppose that's fine. It didn't really like us that much anyway. Ah, yep. The nose on the portrait is now, getting longer.
Ah, I'm glad you're here, my son. Have you seen that painting? I can't believe my eyes. It's almost as if something is growing out of the portrait. I remember commissioning that piece from an artist named D. Gray. Like all artists, he was eccentric. He claimed that a painting could harbor a living soul. But how can that happen? Just like the fairy tale. Forgive a foolish man his ramblings. Perhaps the seed of its growth was there all along. I know you're curious, so see for yourself. I have my work to keep me busy. You don't remember much beyond Rosa Isabelle Street, do you? Ask me about areas you want to know about.
Oh, is this places we haven't... Ah, yeah, this place we haven't been to yet.
We plan to reveal our new automated puppet technology at the Grand Exhibition. If it hadn't been cancelled, it would have shocked the world. The alchemists are there now, working on a cure for the petrification disease. Dare we hope? In my experience, they always have an ulterior motive. Remember to be on your guard when you're with them. The barren swamp was originally vacant, useless land. It became a massive dumping ground when the factory started disposing of puppets. The polluted groundwater spawned strange creatures. Perhaps similar to the ones in the cathedral. Definitely worth an investigation. And rumors whisper of rare treasure in a monster's nest. Why don't you go look for it, son?
That's a weird request to make when he keeps emphasizing how much he doesn't want us to be in danger, but sure.
Krat Central Station. Yes, it's where you woke up. There used to be a workshop near the station. However, the puppets destroyed it when they attacked. Many of the puppets have moved on, but now, strange monsters lurk nearby. Be careful if you go back. You're precious to me. People call them the Alchemists of the Isle. Their headquarters must be on an island across the sea, but it's not on any charts. I remember tales of an underground dock in Krat, where the alchemists would embark. That's all I know.
Alright. All things to come. Do we have any quartz? Might have used up the few that we had picked up lately, but... yeah, no, we're out of quartz right now. Oops, wrong button. Cannot use this right now. Alright. Alright, now, someone did want to talk to us up here. And if my memory is correct, I think I know what this conversation is. This... Okay, maybe I missed him. Yeah, I think that's still... He's still back in the hotel. I didn't see him in the hallway, though. hope I didn't mess something up. He's not behind the counter. Oh, he's out here. Okay, for some reason I was thinking... Oh, Elysian Boulevard, not, Rosa Isabel Street. Okay, that's my mistake.
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly, instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
Ah, yeah, we did get that wedding ring.
It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure, with a wedding ring as its symbol. I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it. Thank you. It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom. No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side. Serving her is my duty, the very reason I was created. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Alright, and now you have nothing new to buy. Oh, you know what? We do have the boss soul from the King of Puppets. Let's go see if Alidoro has anything fun for us.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior. Show me.
Okay. There's the scythe that he was using in Phase 2. Triumvirate Amulet. Okay, so it sounds like that basically makes it so all of my Legion arms act as though they're one level higher. That's kind of cool. And that's... like, that's a cool-looking weapon? Oh, wait. Okay, so the... but no, yeah, cannot disassemble. So, it's a cool-looking weapon, but it doesn't really scale with my main stats. Well, it does. It's just flipped, the technique and motive are flipped. So we could use this. We actually could use this fine. But... we're not really short on any, we're not really short on fun weapons to use. And, though, granted, I don't really have room to equip this right now, this is still maybe more useful. Besides, no matter what weapons we get, I'm probably not going to be using anything else once we reach the DLC, so... weapon the Spectre was using on the Puppet King. Yeah, well, and I think it's the same one that the Puppet King themselves is using in Phase 2. That's one thing I've noticed. I think... I could be misremembering. I know the weapon the Spectre uses changes depending on the boss. I think in a lot of cases, that weapon is based on, like, what you would get for that weapon for that boss soul. I think. I could be completely misremembering that. Maybe it's always the scythe, but... For some reason, something in my brain was thinking it changes, but maybe I'm wrong about that. Oh, and now Sophia wants to talk.
The portrait hanging in Geppetto's room. It looks very much like you. I sense something strange. Something like the changes you're going through. The sort of thing you'd read in a fairy tale. Go to Geppetto's room. You should see it for yourself.
Spectre's weapon does change, as it once used an umbrella. Okay, yeah, and then one of the weapons you can buy with the boss souls is an umbrella. So yeah, okay. Then that is the case, then. It seems to use whatever weapon you would get from whatever respective boss you're fighting. Alright. Let's see... Okay. Just making sure that... Did that get longer just since we saw it last? I think it did. Maybe not, but it looks like it did. Where did that cat wander off to anyway? I wanted to try to pet it again, but... I suppose it has made its interest in being pet very clear in that it is not, so... trying to find it maybe is a futile effort. Oh, you have more to say, okay?
You're back. I was so worried when you marched off to fight the king. But this... it's a necklace from the Mona Charity House. They took care of orphans and impoverished children from across Krat. Many of those children grew up at the Rose Estate and became alchemists, technicians, and stalkers. I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Or don't tell me. The king's ergo is actually... Are you okay? You look ill, ever since I mentioned the necklace. My heavens, you look...
Oh?
You're changing. You're becoming something more than a puppet. Almost human. If this is what you want, just keep behaving. Keep feeling like a human does. You might just hold the true secret of Ergo.
So yeah, our hair grew. Which wouldn't happen with the puppet, obviously. So, that's neat. Okay. So, that's the direction we came from. I don't remember which of these two is the way forward. So let's just start looking around. Oh, it's one of you. Okay. Down. Ooh. I don't don't think I ever picked up on the fact that the different blades change your, like, visceral attack on the staggers. Neat. Oh. That's my own fault. I stopped looking around. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me... Oops. Well, didn't mean to waste that. Okay, I don't think we quite have a level. Where would that be? Probably character info? Okay, yeah, no, we need like another 2,000 for a level. So, let's just press on. Really wish I hadn't wasted that Fable, but oh well. Alright, first floor key. I do remember this being, like, this place being kind of maze-ish. It's not like... I don't know, calling it a maze feels like, worse than it actually is, but it's, there's a lot of back and forth, interconnecting pathways and whatnot. So, gonna take me a moment to get my bearings again. Alright, this is probably where that key goes. Yep. Now, if I recall, we do have a quest back in the previous area, where we had to go find a bottle of wine. And again, I was looking up stuff to make sure I didn't miss anything. I believe that wine is here somewhere in the arcade, so... Okay, that is what I thought I was remembering. There are sometimes enemies in this thing that explode. Okay, I forgot about the exploding part. Well, at least the heavy attack is, right. Also, you know what? We're, gonna be dealing with acid again. Let's get that re-equipped. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Okay. Even if I... Alright, so hold on. Let's do the one for strike damage. Just because that will kind of balance... It'll be a flat increase to everything and also just kind of even out the stats. So let's just equip that for the time being. Because that's some defense I could have had. Okay, I can't go that way. Down you go. I don't trust that for a moment. Okay. I was expecting way worse from you. There is going to be a butterfly in here, though. What's the, Okay. I think I've dealt with the ambush at least. Ooh, a gold one. I don't remember what these are. Well, they hit me, for one thing. Oh, okay. Just, bigger drop. Alright. think that's probably everything I can do up here. You know what? Let's try this out. Or I'll get swatted out of the air. Okay. Alright, he does a spin after that. Good to know. Alright, yeah, that was... Trying to fight him on that ramp was real awkward. Should not have done that. Trying to think if I want the Aegis equipped still. Let's go... You know what? Let's just take it the puppet string, honestly. Like, I don't feel like the damage from the grenade launcher is going to be that important here, especially considering our main weapon does a ton of damage. But just being able to, like, pull stuff in is probably more valuable at the moment. Oh, right. Oh, you have a grab. Alright, let's just play it safe. Go down this way. Deal with you. Get away. Just be slow and thorough. There's my stuff. Oof. Alright, that hurts. Please let me out of this wall. Go. That did okay damage, and now our weapon's on fire. There you go. Alright. Oh, and a new frame. Yep, just heavier, but more damage reduction. I'm gonna hope that thing doesn't respawn, but it probably does. Let's just... You know what? No, we're just not gonna die, and then we don't have to fight it again, right? That'll be the solution. not quite close enough to grab you. I don't trust stepping out into this hallway. Okay. Get back here. Oh, you're big. You're very big. I should probably just top off before fighting you at all. Oh, and there's multiple of you. Good. Good. Okay, that's just a long sweep. Alright, stagger. Alright, that was not that bad, but I assume you have much worse moves. I assume that's going to be another enemy. Oh no! It wasn't. Okay, right, I can't. I cannot block that. Stagger you. Down you go. Alright. This one probably has an enemy in it. Yep. Alright. Wait, Scars Legion 5. Speed Racer drove the Mach 5. That's pretty good. I would be amazed if that was actually a reference they were doing, but I do love how well that fits. Alright. Now, hopefully, this is a good shortcut. Oh yeah, there's the Stargazer. Alright. You know, probably worse times to use it. Oh, and we actually almost have just another level. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, merchant. How are you alive in here?
Who are you? A lost visitor? Or a looter who's arrived too late? You look like a stalker. I figured you were all dead. No offense. Stalker, visitor, looter, I don't care. Just buy what you need and leave.
Alright. Ooh, electric chainsaw. Okay, just in status effect resistance. Sure. Need like 5,000. Sure, that should do it. You know, I don't know if I ever actually used the electric chainsaw. We might have to play with that later. Throw that on the booster glaive and see what it does. Oh, that opens up right up to you, huh? Alright. Okay. Alright. That attack is much slower than the other unblockable. Yeah, that's the other attack I was thinking that was going to be. Alright, why do I want the shortcut? Hold on. That just loops right back to... here, doesn't it? No, didn't mean to spawn you, but sure. Well, I guess I have to deal with you now. Alright, the ability on this thing rules. Oh, right, no, of course. That's the reason why we want the shortcut, because we got the underground key, so we can just head back down this way. I gotcha. Seemed like a redundant shortcut, but that's just because I was just kind of missing the obvious. Yep, this is, So, when I mentioned a while back that those, like, random little butterflies that spawn that drop, fancy items, how some of them are in some very mean places, this is the one that comes to mind. Because if I recall, there's like a couple of them in this mess. I might be misremembering, but that might just be because they might have pulled the same gimmick a second time. Oh, nope, there's the second one. Alright. Yep, there's the butterfly. Alright, well, I got it. So even if I die here, which I probably am because I can't move. Well, we got it, so now I can pace myself a little bit more and not have to rush in. Because if you do not run in and kill them quick enough, they just disappear. And then they're gone. You can, like, reset the area and try again, but it's a major pain in the neck to do it. So... at least the hard part of that is dealt with. Now, where was that shortcut? I think it's over here. No. Which hallway was it? Oh, it was this hallway. This hallway. Okay. Alright. You go ahead and move on, big guy. Alright. Now, where is the thing creating all this horrible stuff? There you are. Alright. Do I have anything to... yeah. Let's use that. Alright. I didn't mean to rush forward, but that's fine. Alright, everything but the big guy's dead. Stuff back before anything bad happens. Alright, the cloud's back, that's fine. Alright, you're dealt with. Spear of Honor. I know I had to have found that before, but I do not remember it. Okay. Now, if I recall, we never have to go back into that horrible little circuit again. Because, yeah, that's what that hallway was. So now we can just go this way instead, towards this probably horrible encounter. Trying to guess which is the way forward is always the tricky part. Oh, okay, this might be where the wine is. 'Cause I very vaguely remember this. And if it's the place I'm thinking of, this can be a rough fight. Yep, I think this is it. Alright, I guess nothing's gonna happen here until I trigger the ambush. Can I deal with you through the bars? No. Can I deal with you through the bars? No. Well, you can't blame me for trying. Oh. I think I see him. Behind, Alright, now the cages, I assume, are going to open for reasons. Okay, just a big sweep. Alright, stagger. Chapter, we're either still in chapter 5 or this might be chapter 6 now. There we go. Ooh, Hunter Amulet. What does that do? Increases ergo when killing enemies, you say. Alright, how much extra health am I getting from this? Trying to see where it says what my current health stat is. HP. There, okay. So if I unequip that... Oh, it's only like 30 points of health. Alright, yeah, I think we've outgrown that one. That is not giving me nearly enough extra health at this point to be worth not getting some other bonus. So yeah, sure. Let's get a little bit of XP faster. Aha, yep, I was right. The cage is opened, because these things were supposed to jump me while I was fighting that puppet. Really glad I lured it into the hallway. I thought this is where that bottle of wine we were supposed to find was. But maybe this is just the path forward. Maybe that comes from somewhere else. I thought it was guarded by that weird jester puppet, but, oh, or it's literally the item on
Is
the...
it the old woman, the, venerable lady looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got?
Don't trust this. Yep. Man. don't remember this happening. I mean, I'm sure it did, I just don't remember this. Oh, Venini.
Can you hear me? Really? Eviva, it actually worked. This has to be how the King of Puppets did it. How he called to the puppets and controlled them. I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery. And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition. Somehow someone survived. I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
Alright. Okay. Let's go deliver that bottle of wine before I forget to, and we go too far and can't complete it. And then we'll go back to the hotel for a moment, harvest from the tree, and then continue back where we're supposed to be going. Oh, dang, that just broke that instantly. Nice.
Ah, la bleu, oui. Even in the bottle, it has a distinctive shade of red. Thank you, young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease. But this glimmer of happier days is priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare. Please, take it.
Commemorative coin. Oh, right, I think, yeah, we have to take that back to the hotel anyway, so that works.
At the House of Venini, even priceless. Strike a light. You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Venini Foundation. The Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. A very limited number of these were minted for the original members. Well, once Master Venini established himself as the Prince of High Society, his popularity skyrocketed, and his signature coat and glasses were mass-produced. This is one of the originals, however, from the limited run. Take care of it, won't you? You have restored Master Venini's lost collection. You've earned this small token of appreciation, sir. Thank you.
Oh, alright. Upgrade material? Sure. Alright, let's go harvest the tree. Looks like I got enough for a level up, and then we will head back to where we're supposed to be. Oh, there's the kitty. Will you let me pet? You will. So yeah, that is one of the nice, the neat little subtle things in this game that I like a lot. We kind of had a dead zone there where I hadn't been seeing the cat much, but the more and more human you become, the less the cat is adverse to you being around it until eventually it actually lets you pet it. And, like, you know, there's no, like, plot or anything to that. It's just a neat little subtlety. Oh, apparently we are on Chapter 7, not 8. Or not 6, so... which of these identical-looking gates was the one that we just opened? I think it was this one? I am shocked nothing jumped me in that entire walk up.
Exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krat. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
I think this is a dead end, so let's go check this way first. Oh, I never got my level up. Oh well. Oops. Yep, okay. Alright, figured this way was a dead end. Alright, let's not fight all of you at once, please. Alright, that was annoying. Granted, I misplayed that very badly, but... Oh, that one's got a different weapon on its head. Alright. Oh, that was just a sword blade instead of a saw. Okay. Oh, you're new. Okay. Okay, you hurt. unblockable. Yeah, okay. I should not have gone for the attack there. I should have healed. I think I mistakenly assumed I had a stagger coming, and when it didn't happen, I got punished very hard. Alright, you know what? They are attacking in groups, and they're all kind of keeping pace with each other well enough that I don't feel like being able to pull them closer with the puppet string is actually that helpful. So let's do that, and then I can at least maybe mess with them a little bit. That didn't make me heavy, did it? Yes, it did. Okay, never mind. We're not going to bring this. Alright, never mind. We're just sticking with puppet string. Because any of the others I would bring right now are all going to be too much weight. Let me look at something here. Sure, I think I have a ton of these. Let's go ahead and use one of these. Just to hopefully get back as much of my ergo that I dropped as possible. Alright, one down. Alright. Much smoother that time. Like how I use that item to reduce how much stuff I lose. Don't get hit the entire time. It wears off, and then I take a hit. Alright. Let's be smarter. Does hit hard. All right, stagger. Okay, there we go. I finally got some blocks in. Yeah, I think... oh, wow. Really? Have I been... okay, no. No, okay, no. These weren't, like, drastically better than what I've been using. That one is better. However, I am right up on the limit of carry capacity, so can't equip that right now. I think it is probably... yeah, I think I want the electrical resistance, though, if that last enemy was anything to go by. Actually, will that make the difference? It will. Alright. Cool. Also, looking at it, I have to have missed some converters somewhere, because that's the only, like, heavier one I've found so far. So either the others are just spaced out very far apart from one another, or I've missed them somewhere. That might be something else to check on between streams. Okay, lower that. Okay, now, I do vaguely remember this place. There's a lot of things about this game that are pretty muddy memory-wise. This place I remember. I don't remember it being, like, especially bad, but I do know there is some difficulty here. Alright, also, since we are fighting pretty much nothing but puppets here, it maybe is worth taking a look at swapping this out for something. Oops, I always do that. Alright. Alright. I'm up for giving this a go. My, oversized pizza cutter. Have now reached as far as you've gotten. Oh, okay, you have not beaten it. This is as far as you got. I guess I always assumed you had finished it. Right, I guess, this thing has no upgrades on it, so I should probably go fix that. It is fun, though. Hold on. What made it spin up like that? It wasn't? Okay, so it wasn't the charged attack. Is it just from hitting things? Depends on the charged amount. The more successful it is at attacking, the faster the plate turns, increasing its electric blitz attack power. Neat. Okay, so the more stuff you hit, the better it is. Okay, that is pretty cool. Also, I realized even with the levels we just put into capacity. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm dumb, aren't I? Level up. Yeah, vigor is not... Right. Vigor is stamina, not capacity. That's why, Alright, you know what? Let's, just spend a bunch of this, then. Maybe enough for, like, 2 levels. Okay, that's better. But yeah, let's quickly dip back to the hotel and put some upgrades on the saw blade, because it seems silly. And for as long as we're fighting puppets, I think it will, the electrical damage will be nice to have.
I know my way around a weapon.
Oh, right, I don't. Hold on. Oh, I am almost out of upgrade materials. And you know what? Okay, this thing does look like fun, and when I get some more upgrade materials, I'm going to play with it. This thing already has a bunch of upgrades on it, so it's probably, at this point, more worth it to just do that. Yeah, because that looks like it is considerably... Like, that is currently just better damage because of the upgrade difference. Alright. We will come back to the saw blade, but for now, I think this will be the better one to use. Yeah, I always planned on beating this game, but life got in the way, just haven't picked it back up. Boy, do I know that feeling. There's way too many games that has happened with. Right, don't go forward into it. I cannot read the attacks on this thing at all. Like, I cannot tell what is a wind-up for an attack and what is it just moving. Alright. Actually, hold on. Sorry, not to keep getting off track here, but now that I have a little bit more capacity and we also just dropped some weight off of the weapon, I have a feeling this will be useful here. Really, rather? Okay, you just can cover all the distance you want with that. Good to know. Oh, come on. Man, the stagger does not last on these guys very long. Gotcha. Yeah, I will be amazed if I get out of this area learning how to read their attacks. I have a feeling those are going to come down to just kind of brute force. Oh, you're back. Doesn't quite finish you off. Right, you're here. Alright, that was not too bad. But, again, if I'm remembering correctly, being able to sidestep them is not a luxury I'm going to always have here. There is one particular encounter with one of those that I will always remember in the list of things in this game that made me mad. Oh boy, another one of you. Okay. Man, those ones too, I'm having a really hard time reading. It's like, the momentum on their swings is never what I think it is. And like, that's not really a problem with the design, because I know I've complained about that before, but like, that is just, I am just having a hard time reading it. you are. Okay. How to go about this? Okay, I think, honestly, the best plan of action here might just be... Yeah, alright, I'm gonna go for it. Hey, it worked! Alright. Now, before I pick a fight with you, I'm gonna get my stuff back. And open this door. So I don't have to do that again. Whoa, okay. One thing I think I have been... I don't know if I'm maybe necessarily doing wrong, but one thing I could stand to do a little bit better is, if I'm not sure of the block timing, I should probably try to err on the side of being too early. Because at least if I'm too early, unless it's an unblockable attack, I am still getting a block. It might not be like a perfect guard for... And, like, it might not be a perfect guard, but that's fine. Like, I'm still taking less damage than I would if it was just a straight hit. And I can always recover some of that health back if I can get the hits back in right after. So, I think I'm... Yeah. I probably want to be trying to... Like, if I'm going to miss the timing... Like, assuming it's going to be landing quicker than it otherwise would have. Like, being early is better than being late. I think that's where I need to start adjusting my timing. Yeah, this is the encounter I was thinking of. And before that, we gotta deal with this nonsense. Get stun locked to death. Alright, well, at least this is open now. Okay, and it looks like the big guy does not respawn. Thank you. That is a huge relief. Everything about this encounter here just sucks. Like, first you have these two bomb-throwing guys, which tend to get staggered in just a perfect way that they can stun lock you. Unless you can take one out immediately. And you can't ignore them because they will never leave you alone long enough to do anything else. And then you've got this garbage. This is one of the encounters I remember actually making me mad. Like, this is just designed... Like, this is just an awful design for an encounter. Alright, where the heck... Oh, actually, hold on. There is someone down here to talk to.
What's going on? Don't come any closer. Oh. You're not one of them. Are you here to save me? Those grand exhibition jerks are not to be messed with. Especially after they took that drug. Then there are those biological experiments. Oh, how horrid. I can't reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit. Please, wipe out all those mongrels. Please, wipe out. It'll be easier to breathe once that horrid Victor's been taken out. Once you're done, I'll see you at the hotel.
How do you know about the hotel? Alright, now to deal with this somehow. Remember how I said about not having the luxury of being able to sidestep this guy? Yeah. You know what? I refuse. I refuse to engage with this fight. Oh look, more bombs. Yep, more bombs. And I'm dead. I hate this part. This isn't even the stretch of the game where it starts getting bad. Like, this is not even the stretch of the game that frustrated me. Just this one particular encounter is, just very bad. Like, this is not fun. And I realize, like, right there I was just trying to run past everything instead of fighting it like I'm supposed to. Fighting it is not a more fun alternative. I did fight my way past this the first time I played the game, and I'm not doing that again. I can just take one of you out from a distance. Now I should be able to kill the other one. Alright. Let's get you over here. Come on, move a little bit more this way. Probably good enough. That's fine. Just get me out of here. Okay, we never have to do that again. I am gonna go back up real quick because I think everything should have reset. I just want to make sure there's no items I'm missing over here. Okay, yeah, there is one thing over there. Alright. Okay, with one of those dead, now I should have a much easier time dealing with you. I don't think the big guy just goes back to his default spot. No. Okay, that was not even worth coming back up here for, but whatever. Alright, now we never have to look at that encounter again. Or, well, actually, might have to get up to the first part to get back. I don't remember if we have to go back to that one spot to talk to Belle again, but... Resurrection. Champion Victor has returned. Circus ad. The man who stood at the pinnacle of life, Champion Victor, has returned. Do you remember the great wrestler Victor, the Hercules of Krat, the man who never backed down, even when pitted against a lion and a bear? The veteran warrior who painted the circus with your cheers and applause. Victor is coming back to us. Victor's incurable illness that came suddenly a few years ago saddened all Krat citizens. Everyone learned that he's human after all, and fate can't be avoided. But with the help of the alchemists and medical science, Champion Victor is back from the dead. The illness can't bother him anymore. The steel-like will and superhuman power that defied fate. The world's strongest man, Champion Victor, is coming back to us. His big return match is with none other than an automated puppet. The coming full moon, witness what is sure to be a legendary moment of the man who stood at the pinnacle, besting even a machine. Only a few spots left. I'm sure that won't be a problem. Okay, I could have sworn one of those was going to, like, jump out of the case at me. Okay, 100% at least some of these are going to move. That one's going to burst through the door. That one's going to turn on. Oh, yep. Alright, you know what? Anyone I can deal with before that thing comes in, the better. Well, I dealt with one at least. Alright, the small one's down. Alright, anybody else? This one's definitely going to. There's no way it doesn't. Yep. Alright, I still don't feel like I'm any better at reading their attacks on, like, when to block them, but I'm at least just not struggling as much to deal with them. Oh, Legion Caliber. Finally, it's about time we found another one of those. I assume you're going to move. Okay. Cool. All for a lump of metal. This... Okay. This is not quite yet the point where I started getting frustrated with the game. This might be the point where the traps just start becoming mean and spiteful, though. Like, for no reason other than, like, as a haha, I got you type thing. I don't know. I have many problems with the late game. I have specifically with the dungeon design in late gaming, but I will try to not complain too much.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? If your goal is to study the human condition, there's no better way than my riddle position. You know how it is. It's time for a quiz. Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril. So, answer correctly or tango with danger. But when you quiz with the king, danger's no stranger. Now, listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Think about this. Whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks?
egg.
Correct! You were once such a fool, yet you've gotten so clever. I'm as happy as a parent. In this city, there are those who wish to crack the shell and be reborn. How about you? Can you awaken and break free of the shell that is your puppet's body? Oh, it's a frightfully difficult question, huh? So, I'll reward you with a hint. At the Grand Exhibition, you now must behold all 10 fingertips of the Woman of Cold. Look close before she escapes your notice. Then I'm done with you. Mostly.
Alright. So we don't get the key right away. There's just another thing we have to do. Alright, where is the way down from here? Right! Now we're gonna start fighting alchemists. Alright, it might be time to go back to the pickaxe. Okay, I think... Yeah, there's the Trinity Key. Seemed like a needless extra step, considering the puzzle itself was not even that much of a puzzle. It was just rotate the statue in, like, one room over, but... Do you mind? Man, I'm remembering now how much I hate these guys. At least I don't do that much damage. They're just annoying. Yeah, I definitely want Puppet String back as well. That's going to help a lot with dealing with these guys. Did I miss an item up there? Oh wait, no, there's an enemy up there, so I haven't been up there yet. Just double checking. Ah, there was something in here. Another upgrade material, good. Very quick attackers, yeah. Hey! Okay, can't believe I got the block on that one. Probably should have sharpened my weapon, but here we are. Oop, didn't mean to heal there. Oh well. Oh, that was a grab. Okay, not a punch. And there we go. Alright. Honestly, surprised that didn't take an attempt or two. What's in the box? Ooh, supply box. I bet that will let me start buying the second tier of upgrade materials. Wavelengths connect minds and ergo hearts. That transparent fullness, where lies cannot exist. Is that the new world, or a forced prison? Maybe I won't. Oh, maybe I won't be able to think free. Laughing in my head or running away. Okay. Random ramblings, I guess. Check out this path. Don't think there's anything here. Alright. I've only got one healing item left, and we have at least a level. So, I think, considering the, considering the Stargazer is right here, probably worth, dealing with all this right now. You know what, if we're gonna be stopping for a moment to heal, might as well, deliver this box, play the record we got, etc., etc. Then we'll go deal with whatever this boss is, which I think I remember.
I know my way around a weapon.
Alright. Let's get that equipped, especially since we're not dealing with puppets now. And you know what? I am confident in that I'm going to be sticking with the pickaxe head for quite a bit of this game. Let's just go ahead and throw an upgrade on that.
No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side. Serving her is my duty. The very reason I was created. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service? This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir. No matter what fate serving her, welcome to...
Alright. What do you have? Oh, another quartz. Definitely want that. You know what? I probably just want all of these. Oh, there's not a limit to those. Okay, I probably shouldn't have spent the money on that. Oh, speeds it up for a short time, not a permanent boost. Oh, well, oh well. Sure that's the only record we got? Yeah. Alright, let that play while we go spend some quartz. Okay. That might not be worth... Or, yeah, that might not be a bad one to grab, honestly. Even though it's an older ability. Reduce stamina from... I assume dash is sprinting. That might also not be bad. Charge Fable when reviving. I don't think any of these item ones I really care much about. Yeah, I think just weapon durability recovery, like, because there have been a couple situations where I've like had to emergency use the grinder in combat, and those are never a good situation. So, all right, add amulet slots, which is nice. Perfect guard cause stiffness. Break the enemy's stance when a perfect guard is successful. That could help a lot. Maximum Fable slots, which is also good. Increase special grindstone uses. That could also... Oh, man, I like all 4 of these. This, though, could be very good. Alright, so what do we have to work with on Tier 4 here? Increase Fable Arts attack. Alright. Reduce durability consumption. That sounds very nice. Reduces the amount of... Oh, okay, that... Don't care about that. Recover some of guard regain as HP when perfect guard is successful. That sounds very good as well. Well, I'm getting that because that's any more healing is essential. Automatically charge while they're discharged. That also seems very good. Charge Legion when taking out enemies. And anything useful in the items. Not really. Okay, well, definitely has to be one of the survival ones because I want 3 out of 4 of these. And I think I have to take the increased health, so, or the increased healing. Also, I like that song. That was neat. That was not the song I was expecting that record to be, but it was good. Wait a moment here to get the trigger for listening to it.
I'll use my power to help you.
All right. I have kind of been burning through these. Okay. Let's get one more health upgrade before we go fight this boss, because I remember this one taking me quite a few attempts. And I'm thinking I might also want this. Pardon me, I don't really want to deal with either of you. Can you climb ladders? I'm gonna take that as a no. Perfect. Alright. Let's go deal with this.
Welcome to my grave. This is where evolution becomes real. Period. I am Victor, the champion. Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Alright. So yeah, that guy they brought back from the dead. Kind of. I don't remember if this guy has a phase 2 or not.
We are the reborn.
Nope. Nope, couldn't block that. Ah!
Born again. It's their duty and their fate.
Alright. None of his attacks seem too bad, though, so far. Like, I was doing a bad job at dodging and blocking them, but they don't seem too horrible to learn. Let's just double check. I didn't put myself into heavy equipment. No, I didn't. Good.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Okay, so basically any block is gonna stagger me. Okay. Okay, that's a grab.
So weak. Nowhere fit. It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
Okay. Alright, I may have been wrong. The timings on his attacks are not as, clear as I was assuming they were gonna be. Okay. Follow up after that one. Okay, I actually got the guard on that one. Oh, stagger? Heck yeah. Alright. right. Okay, right, that's the grab. When he roars, that's the grab. Alright, stagger. Okay, there is a phase 2, but it's at half health, not his full health bar. I do not remember his phase 2 at all.
The new world belongs to us!
Okay, this is why I didn't remember his phase 2. Visually, this is what I remembered, not what his phase 1 looked like. Ah, right. I knew that was coming even, and I just forgot to dodge. Oh, stagger? Oh, no, he didn't stagger. Right, this is where the game starts faking you out and have enemies do an attack when they drop to their stagger position. It's garbage. I hate that they do that. That's so, like, mean-spirited of a design. Alright, grab. Aha! Well, I dodged it, but not the second attack. Oh no! No! One more hit! Come on! No, throw! Gotcha! Oh, I should not have gotten away with that.
Why be humble? I am evolved. A better man.
I'm surprised you defeated Victor. Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know. Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here? You're short-sighted, just like your father. But you speak the truth as you see it, just like everyone else. We, on the other hand, are visionaries. We understand the petrification disease on a deeper level. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies. The essence is ergo. Yes, the ergo you use as your power was once a human being. Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the Awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us. Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting, not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the Alchemists, isn't hospitable.
Nah, I've seen your base. It's pretty inhospitable. I feel like I could say that. So yeah, second try. Oh, I should not have gotten that, but heck yeah. But yeah, so that's kind of a big lore revelation there. I mean, I assume you could probably start connecting the dots on that before this point. The way he talks is creepy. Yeah, I will give props to the voice actor. Good delivery on a lot of that. But yeah, so ergo, the power, the like, quote, magic that seems to be powering all of the puppets and whatnot is human souls, I guess? Which certainly does explain why the puppets seem to have kind of a, why puppets seem to be able to awaken to have, like, a sort of, like, developing personality and whatnot.
Me a favor? For once, it's not difficult or dangerous. Just give this to Alidoro. I'd give it to him myself, but he's in the Barren Swamp now. He'll understand the significance of this gift. I know. Just do this for me, and I'll be grateful.
A four-fingered glove. A gift of gloves made by Eugene for Alidoro. Uniquely, it has only 4 fingers. Eugene vividly remembers the stalker who saved her from the workshop tower right before she starved to death. She prepared a thoughtful gift to thank him for his heartbreaking sacrifice.
I know my way around a weapon.
Alright, then you have nothing more to say. Someone else wanted to talk. I assume it's... Oh, no, it's not, I assumed it was going to be Sophia, but no.
Lady Antonia has heard about the Grand Exhibition. She realizes their cure is meaningless. Her illness has worsened. Perhaps because she lost hope. I fear we might lose her soon. Lady Antonia cautions against it, to be sure. But I still believe the gold coin fruit is our last hope. I have heard about an alchemist who knows how to use that most miraculous of medicines. Please find a way to treat her.
Okay. Oh, there you are.
I'm afraid you saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition. I was able to escape, thanks to you. I didn't mean to be ungrateful. I'm a soldier from outside Krat. They sent us in pairs to investigate. I got trapped by the blockade and separated from my partner. I don't think the puppets are the only things at play here. Can I stay with you until I get in touch with my partner? I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here? What is happening to Krat? I get the puppet.
Okay.
What is happening?
Now, our definitely not suspicious at all friend up here wants to talk. Might as well grab this while I'm here.
How's the cure for the petrification disease coming along? Glad you asked. It's going well, thanks to you. Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely. Victims who have progressed too far have already lost organ function, and there's no way to restore that. Even if we eliminate the petrification disease, they won't last long. Their passing might be less painful than petrification, though. Are you sure? I can make a cure, Mr. Stalker, but I leave the choice to you. A longer but painful life, or a quicker but peaceful end. I'll make the cure if you give me 1 gold coin fruit.
Here you go.
Stalker, please.
Alright, let's grab, like, a few of these.
The cure isn't exactly stable.
Alright, so yeah, you're not here. Oh, this is where you hang out sometimes.
I believed in you, and my belief has been rewarded. She can be cured. It feels like a dream. The possibility of imminent death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone? I cannot make this choice. Every option is painful. I cannot know what's best for her. What would you choose?
I don't remember what I did last time and what the outcome is.
Yes.
Yeah.
I suppose ignoring her pain wouldn't be right. Thank you so much. No matter what happens, I will accept it. I will administer the medicine. Please accept this token of my gratitude.
Okay, well, let's go back to here. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Before we go any further here... Right, we have another Trinity key. Let's go do that first. was... Ah, there you are. They passed through the door. It's time to understand the true meaning of the 3 pillars. The greatest singer in Krat has arrived. It's a shame she can't sing because her tongue was cut out. Alright, another quartz and a new converter. Oh my, yeah. So it looks... Oh wait, no. Okay, no, this is the same tier as that. Okay. Okay, so maybe they are just spaced out really far apart. It just seemed weird that I only ever got one of the larger sized ones of that till now, but... Alright, now just need to get out of here, hopefully without running into too much trouble. You're dealt with. Wow, that took a lot of your health away. Alright, now it's just you. Nope. Definitely forgot about you. Alright, now onto the path forward. Should also probably level up real quick. And we're close enough. Let's...
Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Venigni visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Honestly, the Grand Exhibition did not take nearly as long as I was expecting it to. I remember being... I remember this place being a, like... I don't want to call it a slog, because I don't think I had that bad of a time with it. But I know I struggled here for sure.
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind. We're going to need to consult with our old friend.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shindig. I hope.
Eh, you did abandon me for dead.
Please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight, his windows to the world, to a terrible, slow-working illness. That is why I seek the gold coin fruit. It's said to work miracles, and do I ever need one? The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure, and never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards. Please, don't make me beg. He needs this. Besides, for a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's den and walked out in one piece, it'll be as easy as eating your weight in bumbaloni.
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Can you spare any? As a personal favor?
Sure.
We knew you were a true friend, and generous.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know. Just had a feeling. If you felt otherwise, that wasn't me.
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels happy, he gets chatty. But he really is grateful. We both are. On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemist to take care of, so we will be staying behind. You'll need to go on without us, so I suppose this is farewell. I won't ever forget your kindness. Here, a small token, but it's a gift from the heart. Now go.
A record.
Wow. You need me? I was surprised when the bell rang. The Isle of Alchemists, you say? And monsters. This is a nightmare. I'm living my own nightmare. Puppets and alchemists forget it. It is their secret island. A place hidden from the world. But even if we could find it, how to get there? What about... I don't know if it even works anymore. But one still requires fuel, needs must when the devil drives. There could still be a way. A dangerous but marvelous mode of transportation. But it won't work without a golden ergo. My research, well, Pulcinella did a lot of the heavy lifting, has led me to believe you can find one deep within the barren swamp. It's also led me to believe it is guarded by actual monsters. So, I can't make this decision for you. It's up to you. No, I'm not going to tell you the details yet. Not until we have that golden ergo. It's just not worth getting our hopes up, compagno.
Alright. Real quick, is there anything I'm missing on the tram? No. Okay.
this place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too, it's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Alright. The only damage I took was stepping on the fire at the very end. I'll take it. Now, unfortunately, I believe that one's gonna respawn. Those are just, normal enemies now. I probably should unequip the Aegis as well. I don't think, there's a lot of purpose in keeping this equipped anymore, but that'll have to wait until I get back to the Stargazer. I don't remember if this is death or a side path. I think that's just death. Oh! Okay, I've been trying to figure out what their head is. It's a bundle of grenades. I should be a little bit less reckless when attacking those. Oh, I'm out of... Ow! Alright, what's in the box? No. Oh, okay, and there's the other converter. Alright, I do think I'm gonna want fire for here, though, because there's explosives about. Now that's mean. Alright. Oh, yep, okay, they're already shooting at me. Can I outrange them, or are they still going to shoot from here? Acid River. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, I don't know how that dodge counted, but I will take it. I don't feel like I should have gotten away with that one. I did not know that was coming. There was just something in my gut that said, move. Oh, and another one of you. Alright. Alright, I can keep doing this. Eventually, this is going to break your guard. Open you up for a stagger. That I'm going to fail to capitalize on. Yep. Alright. Nope. There we go. That did not do as much damage to you as I was hoping it was going to. Let's go and use that too. Ah, okay, way too early. I'm gonna keep doing this until you do something else. There. I don't remember if this guy respawns. I'm gonna hope he doesn't because this is too much health. Alright, another Legion caliber. Nice. You too. Alright. You got me, game. Good, good. Funny bear trap. Oh, come on! That one was cheap. Again, that one was still my fault, but... Come on. Alright, I'm gonna run back down here, because I think there were some items I wanted to grab, but I didn't want to try to do that while I was being shot at. Alright, you are in the way, but... that wasn't even worth the trip over. Do I have anything that cures that? There we go. One thing I do love about the pick is breaking those guys' swords instantly feels real satisfying. Okay, another one of you. Alright, I think you've got a gun. Yep. Like this close quarters. Lever. What? I was gonna make an Emperor's New Groove joke, but legitimately, why do you even have that lever? Where does this cart go? It goes between a dead end and down there. What is the purpose of that cart, and why was it filled with gunpowder? Let's grab this thing, because I'm pretty sure that one with the rifle was set up there just to shoot you for grabbing that. And now... you. Alright. If it comes a little bit closer over here, I can maybe hit it with the drop. Or it's just going to hang out over on that side of the room. Oh, nope. There we go. Nope, I missed. Right, I'm out of healing. This was maybe a mistake. Nope, well, there's a heal. Gotcha! Okay, that was not so bad, but I am spent on resources. Let's go back to the Stargazer, because I think what running that cart down the tracks actually did was bust open the wall at the base, so now we can get back to the start. I think. Yeah, this looks like it's back at the start. Also, hang on, this pathway looks familiar, like I should remember it.
Those damn alchemists. The terms of the bargain, almost intolerable. Well, it's not like I care about those hotel people anyway. But there are limits.
What you talking about, bud? Huh?
How do you do? It's quite odd that we should meet in a place like this. Oh, don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, I can elude the darkest monsters, the loftiest beings. In fairness, I do benefit from your prowess as well. I shall tell you something, since we're nearly peers. They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp. It behaves like a crow, gathering shiny things. I have absconded with treasures from its lair. Rare parts and weapons, worthy of a hero. That catch your interest? If you're hunting ergo monsters, you might put that friendly tip to use. You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what you're capable of. You're a worthy hunter, and it is...
Alright, so first of all, what can we get from beating Victor? Frozen Feast, which does scale with the stats we're using. Increase attack speed temporarily. That's neat. Gather your strength for a big forward slash. And this... temporarily increase physical damage upon successful attack. Okay, so it's, successive attacks deal more and more damage. I'm not using the slowest weapon in the world, but I don't think I'm attacking nearly fast enough to take full advantage of that. So let's grab this thing. Maybe we'll play with it later. Alright, also, I have a glove for you.
What's this? A gift for a rescuer. From a technician girl. I don't remember. I've saved so many of the common people. Anyway, thank her, I suppose. Oh. Oh dear. These gloves are a mess. They don't even fit. Is this a practical joke? My God, I never did like that girl. She's just like him. Oh, never mind. I thought you had better taste than this. How disappointing. Get these rags out of my sight.
That was interesting. You would think if a set of gloves were made for a specific person, there wouldn't be an issue of them fitting, now would there? I mean, I guess I can stop being coy about it. Alidoro is absolutely not who he says he is. So, let's go back and talk about that. There really was a stalker named Alidoro that, those gloves were made for. That's not him.
Hey, about my request last time. Did you give Alidoro the gloves? Phew. Even the Union's advancement test didn't make me this nervous. Alright, I'm ready. Tell me the truth. Did the gloves make Alidoro happy?
So normally I want to get every lying opportunity we can, but in this case...
What?
I think it's,
His fingers are fine? That can't be right. And no, I'm not being precious about my work. When the workshop tower collapsed, the Hound lost a finger saving me. Something to puzzle over. In any case, thanks for doing your part.
Yeah. Normally we want to lie whenever we can to, get those procs. In this case, I feel like telling the truth is, kind of important. Oh, you have more to say. Alright.
You have a moment to talk about Alidoro? I know I sound obsessed, but when the workshop tower collapsed, he saved me. We could have starved to death trapped under the rubble. If it wasn't for Alidoro's sacrifice back then, I don't want to think about it. And yet I can't forget it. That's why it's so puzzling. It's not like his finger could grow back. Could you find out more about Alidoro for me? If I called it surveillance, would that be too cruel? In any case, we need to watch out. You be careful too.
Yeah. That's why we wanted to tell the truth there. Let me guess, he's going to turn into a boss fight now? No. No, you can, no, because he's still your person you talk to exchange boss souls for items. And I think if you go back over there, he just kind of has the same dialogue. But just a thing to remember for later. Oh, right, and I forgot to switch the Legion arm. Well, you're a thing. You know what? In this one particular case, maybe it's a good thing I still have the Aegis. Okay. Okay, I broke your sword. Alright, did not remember that guy. Recharged amulets. Restores HP continuously. Yeah. You know what? It's probably fine to drop this. The, getting the extra ergo is nice, but... Really, a 0.1 increase is putting me into slightly heavy. Alright, well, we have to go back anyway to swap out the Legion arm. might as well get a level into capacity as well. Like, I'm not expecting that HP regen to be that meaningful, but if it just, like, saves me a single heal use in between encounters, that will be worth having. I don't suppose that gave me enough wiggle room to also upgrade this, did it? No. Okay. Need another level before I can do that. Alright, let's, I don't think anything's gonna change, but let's talk to you anyway.
You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy.
Okay, yeah. Same dialogue. Oh, and I didn't even switch. Screw it. I'm just gonna keep the Aegis for now. When I inevitably die, then I'll switch it. Okay, one of you awful things is up there. I have no way to trigger you from a distance, so... See that bear trap. Okay, something about this particular path, like this view, I feel like I've seen this particular site a large amount of times, which makes me dread whatever's around the corner. Or at least, like, in the immediate future. Oh, yep, nope, never mind, I remember. I already remember. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Alright. Ah, there's the cannon. Okay. Okay, it's turning towards me. I just gotta go. Oh, right, but I do need to get it to blast open these. Come on. Fire, please, before I get surrounded. Alright. Okay. The cannon is not nearly as hard to dodge as I remembered it being. Oh, that's a lot of horrible things in this room. Yep, okay. Sorry, bumped the mic. Okay, stagger. And down you go. All right. And of course, there is no way to interact with it, but we can do that. green monster is clever than you think. It likes to collect puppet bodies, but what for? Alright. What's in the box? Oh, right. A axe made out of puppet parts. Okay, now, let's go back out here, because there is definitely some stuff to pick up that I didn't have time to stop for. Right, yeah, I should have assumed that, running out to that pile. Ow, okay, you had a little bit more reach than I was expecting. Oh, your head's on backwards. You know, I will say, like, props to the devs for, like, animation and just general design, and that, like, the puppet designs are basically just, like, mannequins, right? They're not flesh or anything like that. And still the, like, broken puppets that are just moving or just assembled wrong still looks and feels very creepy. And, like, again, for what are basically robots, it lands very well. So, for all my complaining about, like, late-game stuff in this, there is still a lot I love about it. Like, the more decrepit and messed up the puppets get, they, make very good enemies. Nice little 2-for-1 there. Alright, I'll take that stagger. Come on, come and get me. Down you go. Oh, this is the way forward. Alright, let's come back this way. Although it is funny, I specifically wanted to point out how much I was dreading this upcoming area based purely on how vividly I remembered the lead up to it. And I think we're going to be done with it on the first try, so... Because I think I already saw the next Stargazer up ahead. Alright, I'm going to head back up here. Because... I thought I was just backtracking for the stuff I ran past, but now I'm wondering if this is a dead end. is this open world, or are you being led to the next area? It's pretty linear. Like, you can backtrack as much as you want, and there are reasons to do that occasionally. But for the most part, you're just kind of going forward from one area to the next. Like, there's little side paths with, like, optional items and whatnot to grab. But I wouldn't describe it as, like, open world or anything like that. There is pretty much one set path of progression. Oh. Surprised I missed that. Alright, well, this is definitely a trap. I'm not sure... I don't see any additional enemies. Maybe it's just the bear trap, but... Oh, there was a second bear trap. I see. That was the ambush. Well, I was right in that there was something up there. Are Souls games the same? Generally speaking, yeah. Like the Dark Souls series is pretty much very similar structure to this. It is. They can be a little bit more open in that sometimes there are like entire sections of the game that are like on this scale that are just completely optional, and like the bosses and whatnot down that are not mandatory for the game. Elden Ring is a completely different beast. Elden Ring is entirely open world. There are some things that do somewhat gate progress, but those are pretty like I think there's only like 2 or 3 places in the whole game that will actually that will roadblock you on completion. And other than that, you're pretty free to go wherever you want as long as you can survive it. Now you...
Wow. So they do exist. Other puppets like me not bound by the Grand Covenant. I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant, my kind hates me. Monsters, humans, puppets. They all hate me. But I want to be friends with humans. If I learn how to feel, would that be possible? If you tell me how, I'll return the favor. I want to learn how to feel.
Hey, Mamo. Yep. Playing through Lies of P. Alright. Now, if I recall... the thing to do with this puppet is it wants us to do emotes. I don't remember how to do them. Okay. There we go. I don't know if that one's... There's only certain emotes he wants, though. I don't know if I was even close enough for that one. Alright, I'm gonna do that one again just in case. I don't think this is one he wants, but just to make sure that I wasn't, like, out of range when I did it. Okay. And now, I'm not even sure if it is possible to show him all the emotes he wants in a single playthrough. Like, because I know some of these you do get from, like, doing certain quests in certain ways. So I don't know if I can actually do all of the ones he wants. And so far, I don't even think I've hit any of the ones he wants.
Hello, my only friend.
Oh, okay, I just have a dialogue option for it. Okay,
I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you.
Alright, I thought you had to do the emote, but it's just a dialogue option, which is a lot better.
The mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
How much of the game is this? We are in chapter either 7 or 8. Let me check. We are in number 8. I I don't remember exactly how far into the game we are. I want to say we're like 2/3 in. Maybe 3/4. I don't remember entirely off the top of my head. We are getting to the late game. Yeah. Right. Alright, this area. This horrible, horrible area. We've got big guys. We've got cannons. We've got containers we have to break open by getting shot at by the cannons. We've got butterflies that'll lead us into horrible mob encounters. What a wonderful area. I'm just ignoring the butterflies. I will come back for them later after I am not being shot at by a cannon. There are so many of them here. Alright. I don't think I have to break open all of these, I just don't remember what's in them, and I think once you destroy the cannon, you can't open them again, so... Alright. That looks like all of them. Let's deal with this. Can't go in that way. Alright. Trying to remember how to navigate. Oh, yeah, and it's a poison swamp. Yeah, I didn't even think of... Okay. I was gonna say, this feels like a Souls-like. Yeah, this game is very much a Souls-like. There's a lot of Bloodborne in here. There's a lot of Dark Souls 1. It's honestly, I have a lot of complaints with the final end game sections, but overall, I think this is one of my favorite non-FromSoft Souls-likes. It's very good. And again, as I said, I'm gonna have some complaints. I have been complaining a lot this stream because we're hitting that point in the end game where the level design starts feeling spiteful instead of challenging. But even with that, I still really enjoyed this game. All right. Trying to remember where the heck I am supposed to be going. I had to run through that last area so fast that I kind of lost my bearings. Alright. Also, the weapon system in this game is rad. I've talked about it a bit in the earlier streams. As a quick rundown, basically every weapon can be broken down into a handle and a blade, and you can basically freely mix and match those as much as you want. Like, currently we have the exploding pickaxe head on the booster glaive handle, which is probably one of my favorite weapon combinations in the whole game, just because of how silly it is. It's, it is a lot of fun. Don't forget, you can jump with R3. Yes! Yeah, this place especially, you do need it. Alright. Nope, nope, nope! Okay, well, considering how badly I messed that up, that could have gone worse. Ah, okay. The booster glaive's swing might start being a liability in here, but we'll see. I see you guys down there. I didn't think the swing would go that wide. That's on me. Alright, well, at the very least, let's swap out our arm. I kept meaning to do that and kept forgetting. So, I feel like that's going to be essential here. Oh wait, the containers respawn. Oh no. Okay. So good to know. Whenever I do decide to go break the cannon, I've got to loot all these containers first. Which is doable, I just got to make sure I do it. I don't like that. I don't like that the boxes respawn. That kind of sucks. Especially considering, if I recall, the boxes. So that means the boxes respawn, but if I recall, the cannon does not. So if you don't get those, then you're just out of luck on those items. All right, status report: the most successful case of the prototype elixir injection experiments. 3 patients suffering from the petrification disease who got the elixir injection at the same time died. Right up until their deaths, they experienced painful necrosis and skin ruptures, seizures and convulsions, and crystalline metastasis throughout the body. Ultimately, they became mutations known as carcasses. Number 890 was able to suppress neutralization side effect, and it has been stable for 56 hours so far. Just the dissociative amnesia, seizures, aggressive urges, and hallucination found in typical petrification disease victims. Personal opinion: I confirm that the Order's proposal to take a stalker with verified physical abilities as a sample was very effective. The sample extracted from number 890 is estimated to help with the elixir development in the next steps. Sister Adriana, who will receive the next baptism, is expected to be able to fulfill the Order's wishes. Awaken, evolve, ascend. We, the Reborners, that you need a better title, will prepare for the birth of a god. You need a better name than that, but... So yeah, Adriana was the one we found back in the chapel.
Ah, this must be quite an urgent patient to seek out my humble abode. You are still breathing. I must treat you quickly. Krat cannot have any more live patients. Trust me, it's better this way. 'Tis far nobler to die as a human.
Nope, okay. We're just gonna do this then. I don't know why I didn't expect you to turn into a fight immediately, but...
You must be dead. I'll dispose of you properly.
Alright. I have a bad feeling about all that. There we go, I dropped. Oh well.
What was her name? Ah, I don't recall.
Alright. Got the stagger. Oh, broke his weapon. Nice. Oh, free backstab. I'll take it. stagger. And almost got you. Down you go.
My Adelina.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so this is something I'm learning about this game for the first time. So one mechanic that I'm actually not a fan of, but it's whatever. It's like, it's one of those, like, extra difficulty layers that they add on for being a Souls-like that... Again, I'm not a fan of mechanics that basically... Like, the fact that you drop all your, like, XP/money on the ground and you have to go get it back without dying again is already kind of a punishment for dying. I don't feel like games need to add an additional failure tax on top of that, but every now and then they do. But one I'm not a huge fan of is, so if you look up in the corner there, I'm currently carrying 3,200 and I have 9,000 on the ground. Anytime I take damage, I don't even have to die, just anytime I take damage, the amount that's still there on the ground to be recovered goes down. Like, so you don't even have to die. You could just play badly enough that by the time you get back to your stuff, it's gone. Which, honestly, considering I was fighting that stalker, that's kind of what I was expecting to have happen here. But it seemed like after I killed him, it jumped back up to where it was at. So, if that's the case, and, like, killing an enemy returns what you've lost, then that I'm more okay with, if that is what happened there. I still don't think it's a necessary mechanic, but... No, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. But if they must have a mechanic like that, then that is, I guess, an okay. And, like, that's not even a criticism FromSoft is free of. Like, it's for a very, very similar reason that, like, I do not like the blood vials in Bloodborne. Like, if you are not struggling with the game, you will the blood vials running out will never be a problem. But if you are struggling, having to stop what you're doing to go farm more because you've run out of health items just adds an extra layer of unneeded frustration. And I really don't need to be ragging on another game while while getting to the part of this one that I'm already kind of negative about. But I don't know. Just it is on my mind dealing with some of the things in the late game in this. All right. Now that we have the proper arm attached. Okay. So come over here. Alright, you're down. What's in the box? Oh, another Legion Caliber. Nice. Alright. It's probably going to be time to go back and spend some of those soon. Don't know. To be honest, I don't know why you turned around there, but, I mean, I'll take the free backstab. Hey, and we got another Stargazer, finally. I mean, I say finally, we actually aren't that far from the last one, but now we don't have to go through the horrible swamp. You know what? I'm going to spend this on a level before I make a terrible decision. I feel like just getting more capacity right now is probably the way to go. Now, that should be good enough to... yeah. Get some better armor. Alright, now I just gotta deal with these guys again, but that was still worth it for the level up. Okay. Now, there is an item right there. This... Sorry, I know I was just being very negative. I'm going to be negative again for a moment here. This is another one of the things about this game that really ticks me off about some of their designs. But, okay. There is an item there on that board. Note the wooden plank and the support beam under it. You know, like, the wooden planks that everything in this area is made of, and that looks identical to all of the other wooden planks in the area? No, yep, no visible cracks or breaks or anything on it. But if we don't land directly on that beam, into the death pit. Like, when I talk about the trap design feeling spiteful, that's what I'm talking about. And this kind of gets worse the further in we get. I don't know. Maybe I'm in the wrong. Maybe that's... maybe, I don't know, maybe everyone else seeing that looks at that and is like, oh, I don't know. I don't see what the problem is with that trap. Just typical Souls trap. So, maybe that's just me. But, I don't know. It feels not great to me. Alright. There's a butterfly. Got you. I don't know why that one was at half health, unless it aggro... maybe it jumped down from there and got hit by one of the boulders. Oh good, more boulders. Yeah. These boulders are infinite, though. Can't just like dodge out of the way and then go up. Just gotta keep dodging. Which, although that all that, everything considered, considering how bad the design of some of this stuff does get in this area of the game, the boulders are actually spaced fairly generously here. Like, you gotta be careful, but, none of these have felt like I was, like, barely making the... Okay, that one was on me for stopping for the item, but... And even then, I probably could have made it had I, dismissed the little message sooner and jumped over the gap! That was just on me. That was me being sloppy, thinking about what I'm saying instead of what I'm doing. Classic Souls fall? Yeah, basically. Okay, yeah, you drop down before, and then boulder? Ah. Although, unfortunately, I'm probably going to have to go up and around in order to get my stuff back there. That's not great, but... I do love the sound of the motor revving on those visceral effects, though. All right. Come on, make it. There we go. Yeah, if I had just clicked away the little pop-up message the first time, I would have been fine there. Yeah, I would have been fine. At least I had just spent my stuff on a level. Tragic. I just didn't look. I don't know why I didn't look, but I didn't. Like, I'm fine. There's absolutely no reason I should watch before dropping down onto the boulder track. Ah, I keep hoping I'll get to see him get hit by it. Okay, this time let's be a little bit smarter. Not a ton more smarter because, you know, let's be realistic here, but let's be a little bit smarter. Okay, I am gonna have to run across there to grab my stuff from at least the last death. Okay. Let's wait for the boulder this time. Of course, there's going to be a butterfly here. Yep. Of course, why wouldn't you be here? Alright, I got it. Ooh, and I even got out of the path in time. Alright. I'm going to be honest, I did not think I was going to avoid getting hit by that one. Oh, one of the... Oh, it's one of the bears. Okay, well... let's top off on weapon durability. Alright, we fought one of these before. And actually, it didn't go horribly. Alright, there's a stagger. And look at that! Didn't even take a hit. I was gonna make a joke about, hey, I might be getting better at this game, but I did just, like, repeatedly die to the same boulder. So, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Okay, shortcut open. Right next to the Stargazer. Cheap shot. Ah, the untelegraphed breakable walls are back. Oh, you're new. Okay. Okay. Don't know how I got out of that, but I will take it. Ooh, City Longspear. I will check that out in a moment, but I hear footsteps near me, and I don't feel like it is safe to menu. Enemy you fought with the fox and the cat and the brother. Oh, you're right. Yeah, okay. It's just been a very long time since we've seen another one of those. City Longspear. Oh, it's a street sign. Alright, that's cute. I like that. Moveset's kind of fun, too. Like, that could be a neat one to play with on another... if I were doing a different build. I remember this room. I think that is what Black Cat uses. Oh, I'll have to check for that. You might be right. Something about this room looks familiar. There's a boss here, or at least some sort of mini-boss. Oh, now I remember. This is gonna take a bit. Right, that's a grab. I could do without the camera spinning. Please stop grabbing me. Alright, at least the grab doesn't actually hurt that badly. That does. Alright, your little dodge rolls would have been a lot more effective there had you had room. Now you know what the players feel like. Ow. I cannot believe I beat that thing on the first try. Alright, Leaping Amulet. I assume it has something to do with dodging. Oh, no, just max stamina. Eh. I would much rather have the faster regen. Okay. This is where the cannons are. Don't want to break them yet, because we want to get whatever's in those containers. I don't know that there's anything important in them, but still, I would much rather get them than not. Okay. Okay. Now, you can get back out to those containers. Get them broken open, grab whatever's inside, or don't even have to grab anything, just get the containers broken open, and then run back up and kill those cannons. And we've got the giant puppets to deal with, but that's a different problem. Alright, that container had nothing. I am also not even going to attempt getting those butterflies while all these other problems are around. There is an item. Okay, just a Legion magazine. Didn't really need that, but it might be that these containers are not even worth breaking open, but I want to make sure that I'm not leaving something, even if it's not important, like, just valuable behind. Which, so far, it does not appear that I am. I think that was all of them. Yeah, okay, that was mostly junk. Alright. Let's go get rid of this cannon. This thing has caused me way more headache over this. Honestly, it hasn't even been that much of a problem in this attempt. It's just been, boy, there's a lot of pent-up hatred towards it from my original playthrough. Alright. No more cannon. Now, let's go back down again and fight these big ones. Considering they get the whole boss health bar and everything, I'm fairly certain that they're not going to respawn. So it'll probably be safe to take these guys out, go back to the Stargazer and rest. All the little puppets will come back, but then I should be able to, like, get all the butterflies in this area without too much issue. Okay, can't believe I didn't take damage there. Second time. That was just my own mistake. Stagger. Okay, even blocking, that hurts. Do it again. Oh, third time. Alright, wasn't expecting the third. might die here. Just because I'm being very reckless. Okay, that was stupid, but I didn't get punished for it, so I'll take it. Oh, stagger? Alright, one down, and that's a quartz, too. Okay, definitely worth killing these things. That being said, I am nearly out of health. So, I should probably fix that before taking on another one. Okay, you know what? The Stargazer is right here. I'm just gonna go reset the area and heal. Get all my healing back. And then it shouldn't be an issue at all dealing with the second one. Oh, I also just noticed the time. I should have wrapped up stream about 15 minutes ago. That's fine. We'll go ahead and take out the second Puppet of the Future here before I quit. And honestly, being able to... Maybe I will also, like, in the time between tonight and Monday, I will come back and take the time to go through this little swamp area and clean it out, because there's going to be, like, a bunch of butterflies to chase down, random little items to pick up. I can go do that on my own time. And then Monday, we can head back up to the top of that tower where the cannon was and go forward. Because I don't think there's... I think finding the Owl Doctor was the only, like, plot-relevant thing here. I didn't expect him to do it again. That was... You know what? My greed was both punished and rewarded at the same time. I'll take it. Thing. Here, you want to come a little bit more on land? No? I'd love to be able to get behind you without being in the acid. A little bit further? Like 3 more steps. Take 2.5. Good enough. Yep, walked right into that one. got ya. Alright, well, I suppose that is probably going to be the best stopping point I'm going to immediately get here. I do like that the scene behind the table here changes as, like, the further you get into the game. Alright, but yeah, I'm going to call it here. I will be back Monday, and we'll make some more progress in this. So we've got a little bit of this left, because I think we are getting close to being done with base game, but I mean, I say close. There's like one off the top of my head, there is still one more major area to do before we even get to the final zone. And then there's also the DLC, which I have never seen before, so no idea how long that's going to be. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. Sorry if I was a little bit more negative on this one. Like I said, I do love this game, but we are hitting the point in the game where some of the design decisions just feel very frustrating and mean-spirited, and not necessarily, like, difficult. Like, a lot of the traps are fairly easy to get around if you already know that they're there. Like the beam under the breaking wooden board type thing. And that's like my prime example in this game of, like, I don't need to get into it again. I already did this once before. But yeah, all that being said, I do still love this game. It is still great. I am having a blast playing it. Heck, the whole reason I am streaming tonight is because I wanted to play more of it. So, I probably won't be doing an extra stream next week, just because I've been very busy with a lot of stuff lately, and I have not had a whole lot of time to myself. This week especially was kind of rough for me. So, next week, plan is just going to be my typical Monday, Wednesday. We'll see. If I'm really, really into it after stream on Wednesday, I might think about doing a bonus stream, but do not plan on it. But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. Again, sorry if I was a little bit more negative than usual, but there is still a lot of this game to see that is still really good. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, and have a good night. I'll be back on Monday.